on and
Good
kind of
morning.
here, you know.
Oh, hello. That's Stacey.
Oh, that would be you. Okay. Hi, Linda.
Oops, let's pull that off. Oh, yes. I do that sometimes to make sure I can read the chat because, yeah, it's me.
She's test driving.
Make sure it's working on my phone. Make sure I got all the volume.
I can't believe I actually made it before the live started. That's a first. In your channel, anyways.
Hi, Ashley and Brenda.
Hello, Brenda. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. That's good to hear, Jeffrey. So am I.
Hi, Brenda. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Jeffrey. Brenda, I'm making you blue so you can connect with some folks. You don't have to announce that fact. Pretty sure she's been in here before and got the spiel. Oh, good for you.
That's good. It's exciting to get a package in the mail. Always.
Yeah.
Always.
And I think Jeffrey told me that he was going to actually do an unboxing video. Is that what you're planning on doing with that, Jeffrey? It's a good idea, Jeffrey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you going to do a little video for each person? Or are you going to do it all in one video? And if you're doing stuff you got in the past, you know exactly who it came from and stuff?
Mm.
Sounds like it's all in one package that several
Mm-hmm.
people contributed.
Oh, okay.
So it's compilation Happy
Yeah.
Mail.
Yeah. Hi, Kel. Mm.
Morning, meow.
Hey, Kellyanne.
Meow. Meow.
You guys are going to start?
Why not?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. I better
kicked
not.
them
Mine will be good. They got a lot of playtime in this morning, so they're being really good right now. Front door's open. They're laying in front of the door. They're not bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
So they're being good.
Getting up on sleep. First fireworks
Yeah,
last
but
night.
the baby's asleep.
Well, they had a rough night. First fireworks. First of the season.
Aw.
And Jazzy had problems with that. It set her PTSD off.
Oh, poor baby.
Yes, I have a cat with PTSD.
Yeah.
But I have stuff for her already on hand, and was able to address the issue. Give her something to calm her.
Yeah, we used to have a dog that was like that, and the vet gave her like little puppy sedatives.
No,
Yeah.
this is a natural that you just
But
rub inside your ears.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, that was a long time ago, so maybe they got
They've
something
got
different
stuff.
now.
I'm just not fond of using it with cats. It's a little different with
Yeah.
cats.
Oh, that's awesome.
Too much of a risk of injury.
Yeah.
Where she's hypersensitive to stuff.
Mhm.
Other things, the adrenaline gets going and she burns it off way too fast. I went with natural
Yeah.
because I can give that. I can rub it in her ears every 5 minutes, or no, every 15 minutes.
Mhm.
Illustrious. That's the one word I've never been called before. That's different.
First time. That's good.
Do y'all see what's on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Did you finish it?
I've had this one for years.
Oh,
I finally
I thought that
found
was
it.
the other one you were working on. How
No, I
beautiful
don't
is
have
that?
one I'm working on yet.
Yeah.
I'm too busy
I
doing other
remember you
things.
I've
taking
been trying
apart
to look at it
the
and
beads
see
in the
it.
frame. I'm trying to get it big. Hold on.
Thank
How
you.
gorgeous is
I've
that?
been trying to look at it, but I can only see it on my phone. Thank you. Oh, wow. That's beautiful, Willow.
It was the textile was absolutely rotten, so I replaced all the textile and just basically
Mm-hmm.
reconstructed with the frame. And there's the lining, which is silk.
Awesome. That's
And there's
beautiful.
little niches right here for the original strap
Mm-hmm.
to come out.
Oh, it's got
The back.
in the back. Yeah.
Sorry about the phone.
Eh,
Spam.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, when it says unavailable, it doesn't get answered.
Good
And
job.
anybody that's important knows, leave a message or else.
Yep. Is that a house phone? I haven't heard one of those in a while.
Yep, that's my landline. I use it for my medical and
The
stuff.
landline. Yeah. I like it.
The government issue cell phones just crap out at random and takes weeks to get a replacement. Can't trust that with
Yep.
all of the medical that I require. So
Yeah.
I would rather not have to. But and yes, I put a little pocket.
My husband would rather have a landline. Nothing wrong with it. I like it. My mom had one all the time.
back in the day when you left the
Mm-hmm.
house,
Ooh.
you left the house and you were gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was just done. You know,
It was done.
now people
Yep.
have phones stuffed in under their nose while they're driving down the freaking road. No,
Mm-mm.
my phone stays in my handbag
Yeah.
until I stop. If there is an emergent situation that is happening and I have to go,
Yeah.
I will stop and call them right back. But I'm not going to answer it because it's going to run out of rings before you get stopped, get
Mm-hmm.
engine off, blah blah blah, get parked. Yeah, I ain't playing those games. It ain't worth it. Got a lot of good you're going to do for people if you end up a statistic, But anyways, these seed beads and the 2-cut beads are original to the original pattern. This is a nod to the original pattern, which was kind of a Harlequin effect all over anyways. And then I added some modern Chet's glass and freshwater pearls. This is an upholstery fabric in a deep teal, just a scrap that I had. And then the silk is from an old silk shirt.
I love people say,
It's really
just
pretty.
a scrap. Just a scrap I had.
And the color's pretty too.
And you look at it, it's gorgeous,
And where these slip through, I created a hand stitched buttonhole for them to go through. Just lend support, and it's not going to fray, and just better quality. It's not perfect, but I don't like perfect on handmaids. I want to see imperfection. I want to see um,
Yeah.
that it's true handwork.
Yep.
You know, if it's perfect, then it's machined, and I don't want that. So, and then I stitched it to the frame with Kevlar thread, so that it will hold up. That's usually either the beads, the thread starts rotting that was used there, or the stitching starts breaking down here. And I made it to last. But this is one of several that I've done. This is just the first one I've unearthed. I've got more.
Hi,
Yeah.
Sue.
It's very pretty.
Hi, Miss Michelle.
Hi, Sue.
I enjoy making them. I don't know why. It's not like I use them. I just lose them in the house. But
Mhm.
I do enjoy making them.
It's not hard to do.
I don't know. It's just that Victorian thing. You know, I figured once I got them together,
Mhm.
I would, you know, like display them.
Hi, Pam.
Hey, Pam. Hello, Miss Fix-It.
Did you bring us some coffee too, Pam?
Oh, no, thank you.
Mhm. Mhm.
Not a coffee drinker.
I brought
I'll
me
get some
some.
fresh
I brought
juice.
me some. It's okay.
My morning, afternoon, and evening
It's a
drink
must.
is Arga.
Mhm.
The only time I drink anything else is with a meal. And depending on what the meal consists of, depends on what I'm drinking. Because, you know, diabetic. I drink wine.
Yeah.
But,
It's very pretty, Willow. I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, otherwise, I just drink Ozarka or core water, which is what I will probably end up shifting over to here soon because, yeah, they raised our high today from 100 to 105. So, yeah, it's going to be toasty.
Did you say 105?
Yes, ma'am. Which is pretty significant for Kansas.
Ooh. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize Kansas got that hot.
Yeah. It does now.
I was thinking it was.
It used to be 90 degrees.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, 90 degrees was just torture. And it was super rare. You know, usually 80. But yeah, not anymore. And of course, it's, I believe, an El Nino year, which adds to the toasty.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No,
Thank God for air conditioning and fans. Oh my goodness. My husband grew up with no air conditioning. But they didn't really make their houses in Washington State with air conditioning. So if you wanted one, you put one, you know, in the window or something like that.
Would not believe how many
You know,
older
it don't get
homes
hot there.
in Florida don't have air conditioning.
Well, yeah, that's true. But
Because back in the day, it didn't get to these temperatures.
North.
Well, yeah, I mean, up north, they didn't have air conditioning.
I know, in the wild.
They didn't have heaters. But yeah, the extremes have changed. And 40-degree nights down south, and people they can't order heaters installed fast enough. The modifications that are required because of the way the construction is on those houses is pretty significant. I mean, most of them aren't even insulated.
Yeah. Yeah, I think their house might have been built in the maybe 70s, 60s, something like that maybe. And that's, like you said, Stacey, they didn't put AC and ducts and stuff in the houses because it really wasn't that hot. But I know his brothers, their houses have AC.
Well, you get down south too, and they don't have basements.
Mm-hmm.
And here, like every house has a basement. If it doesn't, it was an idiot that built it. I mean, that's literally what everybody says.
Yeah, here too. Yeah.
If it doesn't have a basement, it's a hard sell. Put it to you that way. It's a really hard sell. Because people don't want to have to go outside to go and get in a shelter if the sirens, the tornado sirens go off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just added stuff. You know, extra steps, extra exposure. Whereas if you have a basement, you just go down there and, you know, you don't have to run in the rain or whatever. You know, flying debris, depending on how long you wait. You know, it's not pretty. I've done it. We had the sirens go off with my dad. And Dad was not going to be able to get down the cellar stairs. So we ran next door, everybody carrying a dog. We had 4 dogs, 4 people. Thankfully, they were little dogs. The heaviest one was a wiener dog, a mini wiener dog. But, yeah, the wind, some flying debris. Thankfully, nobody got hit by that. But, yeah, a couple of limbs, little tiny limbs. But aside from that, but, I mean, even they burn because, I mean, you know, it's, you know, getting blown by quite the trajectory of wind. So, yeah, even though just a little twig will, you know, it's going to leave a sting. Leave a sting and often a welt. But that was nothing compared to what could have been. But we did that to make sure she woke up and got down to the cellar because she was an elderly woman, alone. You know, her husband had died a year or 2 before, you know, so, and I knew she took sleep medication, so I knew there was a chance I would have to carry her down the stairs, so thankfully she woke up though. But I wouldn't have been able to physically carry her and walk down the stairs, but I could have butt dropped and then doink, you know, that would have worked. But, yeah, just dropped down and bounced off my tailbone however many times per step. But I would have done it. Little tailbone hurt over a life, you know. Pretty obvious which way you're going to go. But we got her down there, and it was a good thing too because the roof tried to lift off of her house. It had to be reseated into place because it was standing on its nail heads about 4 inches, 6 inches up. You could distinctly see daylight. And our house was untouched. Maybe we should have just stayed there. But, you know, it was worth it to ensure she was safe, and I had the parents safe, and yeah, it was gnarly. But hearing that roof lift off, the sound, yeah, just, you know what it sounds like when somebody takes a great big, you know, 10-penny nail out of a board, that screech that it makes. Yeah, try hundreds of them doing it all at the same time. It's definitely a sound that put your teeth on edge. And when it happened, everybody, including my dad, was like, "What is that sound?" Because even he heard it, which says something. And Mom heard it. Mom was legally deaf. So she was
Well, the picture that
extremely hard of hearing. She heard it. And they were like, "What is that sound?" And I said, "That is nails being lifted. Probably the roof rising up." And they were like, "You're kidding me." And I'm like, "No." Dad was like, "Yeah, she's right." So, yeah. We checked that. Sure enough, so we went through and wiped down surfaces and checked anything, making sure what was wet, because there was blowing wind along with that, and rain, blowing rain. So it was blowing in on the one side, and so we addressed that and stuff and made sure that she was calmed and settled before we left, or at least before I left. I got the parents back over to the house, but I went back and made sure that she was settled. I didn't want her pacing all night. But basically, it was just kind of two birds, one stone. I got the parents into a cellar or into a basement safe, and I got the neighbor, who was also elderly, into a basement safe. And, you know, couldn't be at both places at once, so we put it all together in one place. Like I said, since Dad couldn't go down the cellar stairs, I knew he could butt drop down those stairs because they, you know, it was carpeted and all that, you know. But which is what I had him do when he felt unstable. I just told him, I said, "Sit, park your butt on a seat, on a step, and scoot down." He says, "How am I going to do that?" And I said, "With me holding you. So just go. We don't have time." So he did. Just set the puppy dog down, and she went on down the stairs. So she had no problem with that. She just trotted her little tush right on down the staircase. She followed Grandma. Well, Jeffrey doesn't even have the AC in the window put in yet. Which I know it's been cooler from videos I've seen from like Pennsylvania and New Jersey. They've had some hot days, but yeah, they've had some 40-degree days yet still, so kind of all over the place.
Wow.
Yeah, the weather's been whatever.
Well, the hot day that I seen was coastal New Jersey. You know, they get snow and it's just like a skiff and then it's gone the next day kind of thing. Because of the coastal region that they're in. But, you know, so it's not particularly significant at that point. Especially this time of year, you know. But if I recall, they had, I don't know if it was April or May now, that they had just one little snowstorm. You know, happened in like the morning and it was gone by noon, you know.
Yeah, we just had record heat yesterday. Broke a record yesterday.
You did?
Yeah.
That's
Wow.
wild.
And then I listened to Johnny this morning. He's like, "Oh, it's a crisp, whatever," and it's like, wow. I'm gonna have to mute here. So let me take a quick break. We'll be
Okay.
back
Okay.
in. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. Need any help? Let us know. I don't like folding though, by the way.
Ew, laundry. I actually enjoyed doing laundry when I could still do it. But now there's too many.
That's the only thing I don't.
I always enjoyed doing it. I don't know.
I just don't like folding them up. I just want to, wad them up, throw them in the closet, and get them when I need. That's awful.
No.
I like cleaning the house. I just don't like folding clothes.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with that.
I like cleaning. I like mowing grass, doing all that stuff.
Folding my own clothes.
Mm-hmm.
My shoulders don't tolerate it anymore. And
Yeah.
in short, trying to get into the bottom of a washing machine, maximum capacity washing machine, and reach those, one or two socks in the bottom is not so easy. And when you're well endowed, other issues arise about squishing things when you have to reach. Nope, I'm good. Hey, when it sets off chronic mastitis, that's weeks worth of pain for a load of laundry. I just finally had to put my nice, clean, white, pressed white flag up and say, okay, I'm done.
Oh, yes. That's the only thing, Pam, I really love about going to the laundromat when I had to go there. You got it all done at one time.
Yeah.
I did like going to the laundromat when I didn't have a washer and dryer.
There's only been periods of time that I haven't had a washer dryer.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't care for the laundromat thing. The whole hauling it in, hauling it out. Our dryer quit one day, and I was already 2 loads ahead to go into the dryer. Okay, they were wet, washed, and sitting there. So it wasn't like I could just stop and, take a day, go get a belt, come back with a belt on, that kind of thing. It had to be done because, you know, heated summer, wet clothes means sour and moldy clothes if you don't get them dried. And I thought, well, if I'm going to haul wet clothes to the laundromat, I might as well go ahead and wash the last load I got and just take all 3 of them. So I did. It was brutal because, you know, baskets full of wet clothes are very heavy, and my back didn't like me for several days after that either. Yeah, I'm very grateful that I have a washer dryer. But
then I got a washer, but I didn't have a dryer, so I would take them to the laundromat if it was raining. But I liked hanging clothes out too. That's weird, but yeah, I like doing that.
Actually, I liked doing that too. I used to do that whenever I could. But I live in a mobile home park now, and if you hang things out to dry, chances are half of them are going to walk away.
That's true.
And
I'm not saying I haven't had that done before. Yep. A couple of pair of jeans short. Then when I hung it out. Yep.
Yeah, and there are certain things.
I forgot about that.
There are certain things that I am not hanging out, like my undergarments.
Yep.
You're not going to be hanging out with me in the trailer park.
Me too. Nope. Me either. Never. I'd hang them up in the bathroom or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. But at the old house, you know, huge backyard, wasn't no big deal to hang them out in a discreet place. But we also had a whole bunch of big old growth trees in the yard, and you could pretty much guarantee that they were going to get crapped on by a bird at least once somewhere, usually more than once.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Yeah. The main thing I liked hanging out more than clothes, because my clothes have to with my skin. I could double rinse and all that stuff, but they still felt stiff to my skin. But I loved hanging out bed linens.
Yes, me too. I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not big on towels.
I love hanging my sheets out. Yeah.
Bed sheets, bed linens. Yeah, I loved it. The only thing I did hanging out was like antique quilt, because it would vanish from any place that you hung it.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There are just certain things you just don't dare. Just don't go there.
Nope.
But
I forgot about the laundromat experiences. I used to go on Friday night because it was nobody there. Friday night was never crowded. So.
Yeah, because everybody in the dog
Saturday morning that would be crazy.
Yeah.
So that's when I would go.
We had an ice storm here in 2005 and lost 110, 220 power and phone. Pretty much everything hung that attached to the house. It all got torn down. So we were in there for, I think it was 5 days, and I didn't have time to sit at the laundromat and do the laundry. But laundry needed to be done. So I, used their services and just did a drop off and let them do them with my detergents and so forth. And it worked out well. And it was like $1 a load extra, something like that. It's well worth it. Because, I was the one going out and getting the food. I was the one dealing with all of the utilities. And I had to be back every hour and a half to 2 hours because we had a dog on Lasix. He had to go out a lot. And we definitely did not want him making a mess in the hotel room.
Yeah.
So I would go do this, go do that, run back out. Go do this, go do that, go do this, run back to that. Yeah. I did a lot of running on a solid sheet. I had an inch thick sheet of ice everywhere. Thus the reason why so many limbs came down and power lines came down, and and it was across the state. It was across 2 or 3 states. So it was taking a while for the services to get everything going. We were fortunate. We had a bit of cash saved up. We were able to hand them cash, which moved us up the queue. Versus the net 30 to 60 on insurance, because they were able to pay the people if they had cash. And I had learned that trick from some friends. And, when all of this happened, I told Mom, I said, I'm going to pull what cash we've got and I'm going to use it. She said, for what? And I said, to get us moved up queues. She says, does that work? And I'm like, I hope so. I was told it did. I'm going to try.
I'm going to check it out.
We were back in our home in, I think it was 6 days total. It was on day 6. And there were people that were in the hotels for up to 6 weeks waiting for their services to get reconnected. So I was very grateful that, I was able to get us moved up the queue because we were able to pay for services up front, which meant they could pay their men.
Yeah.
Everything's net 30. It's kind of hard to pay your guys once a week. So.
Is that a kitty?
Yep, that's Sable. Same butt that was there yesterday. But yeah, it worked out well, and I was able to get my elderly mother back into her home all the faster. And we weren't eating steak dinners every day and stuff like a lot of people were because, the insurance is going to pay them back. Yeah, the insurance, people didn't always get all that back. They were abusing it. A lot of them were abusing it. I mean, I bought...
Always. Just going to be...
trying to think of the name of that. Hokey. The little push vacuum with just the thing. There's no power. And a hot plate to heat up things. And we brought our microwave. And we bought, dinners or food we had at home that didn't get ate. It was, in the fridge kind of thing. We were able to plug our freezer in at the next door neighbors, but we lost the contents of the refrigerator, which we were due to go shopping when this hit. So there wasn't a whole lot in there, just condiments and a few things. But yeah, our claim that we sent in I mean, they called. They were like, "Are you sure this is it?" Yeah. You got everything? Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot of restaurant here. And I'm like, no. We ate groceries from home to keep it down because, yeah, we don't eat steak dinners every day. Why would we do it now just because there's insurance? We don't abuse.
Yeah.
And they were so freaking grateful that they replaced all the groceries that we lost in the fridge and that we ate out of the cupboards that week. Literally.
That's awesome.
They were so
Oh,
grateful
wow.
we didn't abuse it. And that the claim was so reasonable that, yeah. And they paid for the hot plate. They paid for the hokey. Stuff like that, you know, normally your insurance wouldn't. But it was so reasonable that...
They're like,
you know,
what else you got to tack
They
on
took
this
care of
thing?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and even then,
Yeah.
they were still, you know, stunned that it was still that low. I said, we're simple people. We don't abuse systems. And we, you know, we're frugal about everything. And, you know, that's just the gist of it.
Yeah.
And, but yeah, there was people that were going to steakhouses every day, lunch, dinner, you know, just seriously. The people that were in the room next door seeing me walking in with the microwave. What are you doing that for? You can eat out all you want right now. And I'm like, really? I mean, I gave them the stink face, like, really? Not really? You know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, you might think you can, but I wouldn't overdo because, yeah.
Yeah, there's caps. Oh, they're going to reimburse us everything.
Yep.
No.
Nope.
Exactly.
Not necessarily.
You didn't read the fine print, did you?
They did you because you're reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah, they paid for everything, and then they said, what about stuff you didn't think we would cover? You know, and that's when the hokey, the hot plate, the laundromat, you know, they were like, how did you do your clothes? You know, I mean, they were like, how did you do this?
Trying to find stuff.
Yeah. It was kind of crazy. They were like, do you have facts?
It was nice that they were wanting to take care of you.
Yeah. And I'm
making sure you were taken care of.
Because, yeah, we didn't have a lot of money then either. You know, Mom was on a fixed income. You know, I wasn't even on disability yet. I wasn't on disability until a year or two later. You know, basically, you know, what I contributed was, you know, whatever I was able to, like, get out and do to, like, help people and, you know, do little things for them. You know, like mow their yard or something, you know, which you aren't doing in January.
Yeah.
But, I don't know, it was funny. People were just hitting steakhouses and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, are you kidding me, people? They were like,
okay,
well,
I can see maybe doing it once. Because you hadn't been in a long time, and
yeah, we
you know what I mean? I can see hitting it once.
We didn't even do that because getting Mom out of the vehicle on the ice and everything, once we got her in the hotel room, she didn't want to leave. She didn't want to move until time to go home. So, that's what we did. And if I wanted to, make up some tuna salad or anything that I needed to like heat up or use make a meal. My next door neighbor said, just bring your groceries over and we'll get her done. So, which we did once. I went over there once and cooked a meal because, it was getting towards the end. We were just kind of tired of,
Yeah.
same stuff we'd been eating on. So
that's when I would probably went out.
Yeah, once.
Like Stacey was saying, at least once. Yeah. When you were tired of eating
Reasonable.
what you're trying to get by with, yeah.
Well, I mean, we did, grab like Sonic or something once or twice, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we didn't eat out every day. And, if we did, it was mostly breakfast. Grab some breakfast food. That was what Mom preferred.
Mm-hmm.
But we weren't buying no great big platters, we were just doing a simple meal,
Simple eats, yeah.
But yeah, these people were just, and there was like 9 of them stuffed in a hotel room with 2 double beds, and they were all just pigging out. The garbage coming out of that room just from snacks and junk food was insane. They finally literally put a big trash barrel right outside their door. Put it in here because we're tired of cleaning it up in the room. So I have a feeling that they weren't particularly welcome guests. And then the price we got the room. My best friend at the time actually managed the place and got approval with the owner to give us the lowest rate that they had, which was the employee rate. Because they also, Dad did all their lock work for like 2 decades and that kind of thing. And they approved it. And so when we turned in our tickets on that, they were like, how did you get a room for that price? And I'm like, best friends with the manager and family friends with the owner. Oh, well, that's helpful. And I'm like, well, it wasn't my idea, it was theirs. I was just going to pay the bill. But, they're the ones that did that. The thing I asked for, they just did it. I think a big part of it's because she knew we keep it clean, even with the pets. Because we had 6 cats and 2 dogs in that room with us 3 girls, which was my sister, myself, and Mom.
Hey, Sue.
It was clean. It was kept clean.
Hi, Sue.
We did not use maid services all week because we didn't want the animals escaping, So we didn't want people coming in.
Yes.
Because they're required to leave the door open while they work. For safety's sake, can't do that when you got 8 animals in the room. We did not want to risk that. So we had service.
I'm just so happy you found a place that you could take your animals, because I always think about the animals too whenever something like that happens.
Every hotel in town, motel, hotel, whatever, allowed animals that time.
That's awesome.
The last big storm we had down here, it was not until like 3 days, 2 days before, something like 3 days before this thing was going to hit. this hurricane, the governor
Mhm.
said that places had to accept you with your animals.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
you
did the
just gave
same.
me
So,
chills. I didn't know that.
yep.
Yeah, they did the
Oh,
So
same here.
there I
They,
was with 3 big old, the big cages like for dogs.
hmm
yeah.
That time with 3, 6,
Oh.
You had a
9,
menagerie.
whatever, 8 or 9 cats at the time. So I
Mm.
get to the hotel, I found the place, and they charged you up front for 3 days, and you couldn't get a refund and all this other nonsense. But this one was
Mhm.
bad enough where I'm like, whatever. So I get there, and we're unloading the car, and their maintenance guy, I guess, spots us, and he goes, "You can't bring them in here. I just
Mm.
had to boot somebody out of here that had brought their cat." I said, first of all, I said, how did they bring in their cat?
Mm.
Carried it in. I said, okay. My animals are caged. They'll only be let out of their cages periodically for basically bathroom and food breaks, tiny bit of playtime, and they'll go back in their cage. Not going to be just free roaming around your room 24/7. 2, I said, I'm disabled
Mm.
and I can't remain in my mobile home with this particular storm coming in.
Yeah.
So I have no choice but to be here. 3, I've already paid you guys. 4 is now you got to deal with the governor of the state of Florida because he said you guys have to accept us with the animals.
Yeah.
So he trots off, gives me a face, trots off to the office. On his way to the office, there was another person that was staying at the place, apparently a regular. And he stopped the guy and he goes, yeah, they just announced that, a couple days ago about the animal thing. So the guy didn't make it to the office. And we proceeded to finish unloading the car into the hotel. And that guy wound up hanging out with us, or all of us hanging out together over the next 2 days. We didn't even stay the 3rd day. We got, the morning of that we left. We didn't stay the full.
Mhm.
And in between that, I went and got a broom. Asked them for a broom and dustpan, and because kitty litter is kitty litter, no matter how much you try to contain it.
Oh yeah.
So I made sure that I wasn't leaving a big old mess in there for them to clean up and all that nonsense too. So nobody said nothing.
Wow. So you had stayed there 2 days.
Stayed there, yeah, overnight, 2 nights.
Mhm. Okay.
Well, what happened was my other half went on a little road trip to see if our place was still here. And once we knew that, we
Mhm.
had a generator and all that. So once we knew that, we came back. Because also, just like most people, you got food in the freezer, you got this, that, and the other. We packed everything tight in there, made sure it was going to
Mhm.
be okay for a couple days. But at the very least, we had to get that generator going to keep all of our food.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, he became like a temporary best bud after that.
That's always nice.
Well, yeah, because it's like the first confrontation was not
Yeah.
very nice or friendly, and it was probably just because he had just
Mhm.
had to evict somebody out of a room because of an animal.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely interesting.
Well, every hotel, motel here
Mm.
were accepting animals before the governor put that out. Um,
Not
other
here, man.
animals, yeah, other animals. Well, this was unprecedented. You guys get
Yeah,
hurricanes pretty regular, so I could see them being
that was
worried
the
Wow.
about.
first time. Just a few years ago, that was the first time that
Uh,
they put out a thing like that stating that the
Wow.
hotel places have to accept us. And it wasn't like I was going to some five-star hotel. It was a little no-tell motel,
yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
yeah. Here they just decided to accept. You know, the governor was hearing about issues and put out a proclamation that the places had to accept animals because several animals had already died because they had to stay in the house and it was
Yes.
bitterly, bitterly
They're
cold. Below
abandoned
zero
and
temperatures.
lost.
Here, the
Yeah.
reasoning was that people were not evacuating because they did not want to leave their
Because of
animals.
their
Mm-hmm.
animals. Mhm.
And that was the case with
Here
us.
Yeah.
you didn't have a choice because I mean it was like below zero temps with teens below zero indices or when whatever, and
Mhm.
you had to go. If you didn't have alternative heat or something, you had to go. There was just no option. It was just way, way, way too cold.
Well, here, it's quote no option, but it is because the police come around. If you're in an evacuation zone, mandatory evacuation zone, depending on the strength of the storm and the structure you're in, the police come around, tell you, in case you didn't have any other means of knowing it,
Mm-hmm.
that you had to evacuate. And if you refused, basically they gave you the scare story of, okay, we're going to need everybody's name in the household. We're going to need any relatives to contact in case of death.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
and don't expect call
I
mid-storm and
didn't know
I'm going
that.
to come and get you because evacuations will be shut down at,
Exactly. Yep. You're stuck here.
Mhm.
yeah.
But I've stayed in here through a few storms. I came pretty close by. I lost my carport to one storm. That one I was at a friend's house who lived in an apartment. It was just an overnight thing. At that time, I only had one cat, and
Mhm.
stayed there overnight. Came back, our carport was gone, but the house was still there, so we were all right.
Yay.
We
Good.
were out that time. We were out of
Mhm.
that time. I think so. We were out of power for 6 days or something like that, 7 days, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
And what happened was all the neighbors here, because it was still back when, at the time down here, people knew people. So everybody was getting all their stuff out of their freezer, and everybody was including us. We were setting up grills, and we were just cooking everything,
Oh. Yeah.
and everybody was sharing each other,
Mhm.
just so it wouldn't go to waste. It was before we had a generator.
Yeah.
But yeah, Breakfast, lunch, and dinner was being cooked out on grills.
The grill.
So all refrigerated items could get used up. It was actually pretty nice, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah.
And then everybody got their power back and went back to just waving
Mhm.
high, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We had
Yep.
more fun. We had more fun with that because, you know, people were bored out of their minds. So we played a bunch of cards and board games. You know, we had groups of people playing cards and board games and stuff like that all out on the front in our driveways and on our front little lawns, little tables set
Oh,
up, you know.
that's pretty neat.
Yeah,
Huh?
it was neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, low bed files. Sue, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
You do realize that you're like blocking the entire camera. She's just looking at her. Your point is?
I'm comfy, Mom.
Care about this?
I'm comfy. Can't ever remember being, mandatory, evacuation or anything, but we have been out of power because either a lot of rain or snow or ice. A lot of times ice, but be out of power to 3 days to 2 weeks or something like that. So we have a generator and like one of those little propane heater things, just in case.
I remember in the 70s in New York City, there was a blackout. It lasted for a few days. And it was the same kind of thing. People brought out their little hibachi's and barbecue, you know. Back there, you didn't, not too many people had unless you had a house. So you might have had a little hibachi or something. And people in hot plates hooked up to a little generator and cooking up food and yeah.
Yep.
My parents were superintendents of a building, and we had above ground pool that was about 2.5 inches high, 2.5 feet, 2.5 feet tall, but really
Oh.
big for the kids.
Mhm.
Because this was in the dead of summer too, in a heat wave. That's why we lost our power. Um,
Yeah.
and yeah, the kids were all swimming in the pool, and parents were over there cooking, hamburgers and hot dogs and whatever, just to use
Mhm.
up stuff.
Yep.
The adults were hanging out, playing cards, talking. I doubt you'd see that here in New York City right now, man. Nowadays.
Yeah.
We made sure the elderly, got out of the house. I mean, in the cooler parts of the day to get, make sure they had their windows, or things like that. Just different things to make sure they were as comfortable as
Mhm.
possible, and if they were physically able to be out of their house, to be at their apartment, to be out of the apartment. Made sure they had um, liquids to drink, even though it might be warm, but it was still wet and hydrating. So
Mhm.
things like that. I made sure they got fed, different things like that. Yeah.
Comfy.
Of
Apparently,
course.
one day I'm supposed to use it.
No.
She is teetotally claiming it.
Hmm.
She is. She's owning it. I see. You.
Well, I have this much room. It's like 3 inches.
Started out more upright and maybe a little bit of room, and then suddenly the blob happened. Lay down, they let it all just bloop, hang out.
Yeah. Stretch it all out.
No, she's owning it. But I mean, a lot of the snipping I'm doing, it's actually easier for me to do it. Leaning back, comfortable on the sofa, than leaning forward trying to stay on camera. So
Hmm.
it's actually more comfortable for me.
Mhm. Yeah. When I'm over my desk or this little table here, it tends to hurt my neck a little bit. Well, a lot. So that's why I set it up like this, and I just feel better.
For me, it's mainly just my back.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it supported.
Mm.
I've developed a curvature in my spine from the degeneration, and support is huge. Even before my spine blew,
Yeah.
I could just sit Indian style comfortably for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I kept my tailbone suspended.
Yeah, as long as my legs are not pulling on my back, I'm better.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to either sit on a coccyx cushion or basically hang the back of my tush off the back of, a cushion of some sort.
Yep.
Hi, Leanne.
Oh, yeah. Hello. Mm-hmm.
Keep going.
Okay, I really like to lay like right here. Right here is nice.
Mm-hmm.
I love seeing his white paws. I'm having pork chops and sweet potatoes for dinner. Sound good?
Pork chops, yes. Potatoes. I can't eat sweet potatoes.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
I got white rice. If you want white rice.
They respond as a sweet gourd to my system,
Mhm.
and my system
Oh.
instantly repels sweet gourd.
Mhm.
Literally the minute you try to swallow it. And then
Oh.
and other issues follow, like swelling of the throat and so forth. Yep. Or keeps sweet gourds.
Okay.
But on the other side of that
No
story,
sweet
we love
potatoes.
sweet potatoes.
But the pork chops sound great.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Angela.
Hey, Tina. Yep, that's Sable. She was taking over the whole table.
Hi, Ma. Hi.
2905. Angela.
Yeah.
I'm just replying to Angela.
Hey, Angela.
Hi, Angela. I think I said hi. Say hi again.
Hey, Ma. Oh.
Oh, I hope it gets better.
Oh, sorry to hear, Tina. That sucks.
That happens.
Well, we were saying, well, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Hoping your day gets better.
If you're gonna go that way. Accommodating the fur baby. Well, I don't know what you're watching, but okay.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, if they have captions in
Mhm.
English, then I can
Mhm.
listen to anything.
Yeah.
Well, or in Spanish because I've learned certain crochet terms in other languages.
Yeah, I watch foreign craft vids as well. I mean, some of the stuff's just like cheesy stuff, but some of it's actually pretty good. But you have to be a visual learner in that aspect because, yeah, you aren't going to understand a lick they say. And you have to have
Yeah.
metric conversion because, yeah, everything's in metric. So if you're going to switch it over to inches, you're going to be able to do that.
Yeah. That's true, Mark.
It's awesome.
I'll be right back.
Okay, dear. Yeah, they put sizes on the screen and then you have to convert them and take notes, screenshots.
What? You gonna go to the doctor?
Yikes. I hate it when that happens.
Wow. Hmm. No.
Ugh.
Hmm. Hmm.
Do you think it's just your sciatic?
Yeah, so I had a counter knee joint.
Oh.
All I can say to that is you do not have permission to fall on your keister, or on your face, or on anything else. No flopping.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, 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 will not allow it.
Yeah. Know what that feels like.
Oh, that sucks, girl. No fun. No fun at all.
Morning, Dusty.
Hey, Dusty. Oh, come on, cooperate.
I'm back. Hi, Dusty.
Welcome back.
I had a cat on a mission trying to get a fly, and she was flying all over the place trying to get it. So I had to intervene
Yep, or else the house
because
would
they
be
will
tore up.
not. Yes, absolutely.
Yep, they get on those missions.
Mm.
Mhm.
I mean, it's fun. It's funny to watch them. But one time they had a spider um, trapped underneath the chair, and I'm like, "What?" Both of them were trying to get him. Usually, it's just one of them. And then my husband lifted the chair up, and there was a spider, and I smashed it, and it was like a family team, you know.
Yep. He lifted a chair up,
So,
smashed it, and the kids were
yep,
like, "Oh
yep.
man!"
Yeah, man. What? Why can't I get it? They were teaming up on that spider, but they couldn't get up underneath the chair. It was a little spider too. It wasn't one of those big brown spiders. It was a little one, which I was glad, but still. She doesn't ever move fast until she gets on a fly or bug or something. When she starts moving fast, you know she's on to something.
Hey, Beth.
Hi, Beth.
Hello, Beth. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Probably following mom. Where she's at. Probably following her mom.
Oh, yeah. That is true.
Gosh, here comes the notifications.
Ooh. So you're getting a lot of notifications?
Uh huh. I'm subscribed to a lot of
Oh,
people.
okay.
A lot of people.
Oh.
The various different things. Not just craft.
Oh, different crafty people?
Mostly.
Okay.
Few resellers, couple of animal ones, a couple of the term just escaped my brain. Like dumpster diving, and people that go like trash day to find things. And
oh, cool. I haven't seen those before.
No?
Which I'm not. No.
What you gotta do is just kind of run through my when you're at got a few minutes. Run through my channels section.
Okay.
And you'll see different things, and you can maybe pick one, watch a video, see if it's something you're interested in or not, you know.
Okay. Might do that and think about that. Especially since I got the, did the new channel. I don't have that many. Which is okay. But, I have, let me see, I know I have you and SB. I usually walk in the morning, do my steps and stuff in the morning when he's live, since I haven't been sleeping in like I was sleeping in. I was just tired, I guess. But yeah, I'm back to getting up early again. So
everybody goes through those periods.
Yeah. I felt bad about it at first, and then I'm like, oh, I think I need this rest.
Listen, the body tells you things.
And
sometimes pushing it too much is not good.
You're absolutely right, because that's what I was doing, honestly.
Tina, she wandered off. She thought she heard Siska.
I said she's probably following you around.
That too. But she had gotten down before I had gotten up. So.
Well, because she already knew you were getting up.
Well, yeah. She had done so. When I got up, she was clearing the back end of the house, seeing if she could.
Oh, okay. So she had already. He's already said I showed my behind enough. We're good.
Probably showed all the beauty I can show today.
That, and she probably could tell I was getting slightly perturbed by that. So get off my table.
Isn't it funny how we inconvenienced ourselves?
It is. I was just thinking that for our little fur babies.
In this picture. Right.
They're worth it.
Here.
Oh, let me see.
The Persian named
Oh. Oh.
Smoosh face kitty.
I think those are so cute.
They're cute, but they have a lot of medical with the breathing.
Smush face.
Really?
Oh,
A
okay. I
Persian.
It's like
wondered.
a smush-faced dog.
My first cat was a Persian,
I'm not saying all of them do,
and
but
she lived
Mm-hmm.
to 14, and we really didn't
Mm-hmm.
have, but you just got to keep up. The maintenance is the biggest thing.
yeah.
Because you mean with the smush face?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like pugs and things like that. Or any smush-based dog. Maintenance.
Okay.
Make sure things are clean,
Oh.
and all usually is good.
Okay. I
Like,
wondered about
yeah,
that.
like if they're just born with their nostrils just a hair too narrow or whatever, or
Mm-hmm.
they give themselves a good boop and cause some damage in there and cause scar tissue. It could cause issues too.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, so there I am with a Persian as my first cat I ever owned in my life. And back then you had to walk to the computer to go to the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it took her because we were living in apartments at that time. So we bought the house, and our neighbor traveled a lot. He did like movie sets, did all the setup.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't design them. He's the back breaking guy.
Oh.
Um, and so he traveled for days at a time to different
Come here.
locations, setting
Come
up
here.
things. And he had two cats, and one was
Come here.
extremely independent and was pretty good with a person coming in once a day just to check on them, make sure they had food and water and all that stuff. But the other one was extremely clingy and needy. So he knocked on our door one day and was like, "Hey guys, you want a cat?" 'Cause I feel bad because she wants more attention than I can give her.
Bless
He
you.
even called it a her.
Oh.
And I looked at Tim. Tim had cats before when he was growing up. So I looked at him going, "What do you think?" He's like, "Yeah, we'll take her." Well, come to find out, within a week later, it wasn't her after we named her Desiree.
Mm-mm.
So he became Desi, like Desi Arnaz.
Mm-hmm. That's funny.
Yeah. And if you look in the cats video, one cat's video, I got a bunch of the cats together. He's in there.
Okay. I think I did see.
Yeah. So you're done with the lace. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. So you're on to your cutting out pile.
Well, I'm working on this during these triple digit days. But I'm also going through other stuff now. You know, the lace is done. So.
Hi, Teresa.
Hi, Teresa. Yeah, I just keep plodding along here. Sort this, sort that, shuffle this, shuffle that. But not going to be a whole lot of shuffling done here while these temperatures are like they are. But I've still got, you know, plenty of stuff to go through.
That's more sedentary going through.
Yeah, basically I'm sitting on my tush doing it. But no, I'm still moving forward. I'm just got to get through a couple of days of severe heat here. So. Typical stuff. That's the one thing about the Victorian era that I don't like, the practicality. Some of the furniture looks insanely uncomfortable.
Well, yeah.
You know, like this.
Yeah.
That.
It's about looks.
Yes.
Portrait life.
It wasn't comfort. It was how can I make this hair the biggest I can get it? That's pretty.
And like the dainty little cafe style wicker chairs. That, you know, are like a one cheeker. You know, you'd have one cheek on, one cheek off.
Well, if you think about it, with all the poof in the skirts, you know, underneath the skirts and whatever, you weren't sitting all the way on your behind.
Yeah, I know.
No.
With the
You were
corset.
sitting on the tailbone, basically.
Basically, they had to sit like I had to sit when I busted my tailbone and had to sit on the edge of a chair and roll my butt out and poof my butt out.
Yep. Yeah, Teresa, YouTube. I learned how to knit on YouTube.
Pretty impressive. I can't imagine doing knit or crochet. Not with a person involved, you know, a live person involved in front of me.
Yes.
But
yeah.
Kudos to you being able to do that.
Thank you. I
mean,
didn't give up. I just.
Yeah. Once you get the basics down of things, like if you had a human being giving you at least the basics, then I can see looking and figuring out, you know, more intensive stitches and different styles and stuff like that. But in the initial, I couldn't imagine going straight to YouTube to learn this.
Yeah. I really wanted to learn how to knit. So,
Yeah, apparently.
uh, I mean, I just kept. It took me a while, honestly, but there was just nobody around me that knit or anything. Much less, I mean, crochet, nothing.
Pretty
So,
amazing. If you live in a smaller town, you'd think.
mhm. Yeah, she would. I mean, I looked for libraries. I looked for, like the guilds or something around here. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing on the libraries. No, no quilting or knitting guilds. There was one local yarn shop, and within 3 months or something, me trying to learn how to knit, they went out of business. So I just got a bunch of yarn for 90% off. I really didn't know how to knit or crochet that good, but I'm like, this has got to be a good deal.
Oh, okay, so you
So,
did have a little human face-to-face intervention.
not for knitting or learning anything,
No? Oh.
but but yeah, they didn't. They just sold the yarn. They didn't have a little meetup. They didn't
Mhm.
have. They sold the yarn, the needles, and baskets. It was a very, very, very small shop, but it was crammed full of stuff, and I just happened to find it in our little city or town, whatever, our little area. And I went in there, and they were getting ready to, you know, shut it down. So I just bought a bunch of yarn, hoping I'd learn how to knit some socks. Yep. I think I started one pair of socks, and I went in there and asked them, does this look okay? And then, but there was no hands-on anything.
Me too,
So
Teresa.
yeah, yay, awesome. So yeah, this is why this is so fun. Thank you, Stacey. I think I asked him if I was to show me how to cast on or something like that. And that was it. And she was trying to talk me into why don't you try a hat instead of socks? I said, I don't want a hat. I want socks. Because everybody usually starts knitting a hat, their first project or something. And I said, I
Mhm.
don't want a hat. I want socks. But anyway, I still have some of that yarn too.
Well, a
Not
lot of
much of it.
thoughts on that is anytime you start a new craft medium like that, the first one's going to be crap anyway, so it doesn't matter what you make, you're just learning.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. My first sock was like I wish I would have kept it.
One in the
It was a
get-go.
King Kong sock.
Uh, well, it was a stocking for the mantle.
Yeah, I wish I would have done that, but I didn't. I'm like, holy crap, what is this?
Hey, we started the C word conversation. People kept running.
Not saying a word. Not a word.
Nope.
Okay, Tina, be careful.
Yes. Bone needles.
So weird. I look at these pictures of these opulent rooms, or any room, and I'm like deconstructing it.
Mhm.
It's like too much pink, weird curtains, too much red, funky furniture. I love
Oh,
this furniture,
awesome.
but you ain't gonna catch me lounging on the lawn.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Biggest piece of furniture in any of the households back in the day was, quote, the fainting couch. Because it was the
Yeah.
only place a
Yes.
woman could actually literally just plop down, lay out, and relax in with all the stuff she was wearing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also known as a cheap
Yeah, I
lounge.
like those.
I actually used
Shades.
to have one of those.
Yes. I would love to have one of those.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Here is Mr. Mouse. His name is Mau Mau. He is the beloved mouse of the house. He's on a string. And he's sweet. Come here. Come here. No, yep. All right. Where you going? Where you going? Okay. Little mouse. Oh, toy. Thank you, Kel and Dusty. Thank you, Teresa. Stacey will be right back. Teresa. I don't know what music she uses for background. She can let you know. Oh, yeah, free. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I don't have it. You took it off. You took it. Yes, you did. Nice. I don't have it. You want to come up here? You want to come up here? Come here. Yeah. Let the people see your face. Mm-hmm. 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 Mia? Ready? Yes, you are. All right. Okay. Is that enough? Down. Good girl. No. Your little baby. Thank you, Kel. Oops. No, you can't have that. What you got? Come here. What is? No. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Meow. Meow. Yeah. All right. All right. We're back now. All right. Yes. Always coffee time. Always coffee. Unless it's water time. I have water too. Ever crochet? Could anyone ever cook chicken and beer before? Nope, not me. Thank you, Dusty. I haven't, but it could be good. Yes, there you go. I tried beer batter. Sounds good. Hmm. Yep, that sounds good too. My hubby likes Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Pretty good stuff. Oh, we.
Oh, jeez.
Mhm. You good?
Dusty, are you talking beer can chicken where you use a can of beer? Or in a roasting pan?
It'll get better. Ooh.
Yeah, because when you do the beer can chicken, you put the chicken over the beer can.
Mm.
And you cook it that way. So it goes in the inside out. Yep.
That's what I was getting ready to ask you. Does the beer help keep the moisture in the chicken?
Yep.
All right.
Oh, crock pot in the crock pot? No, I've never done it.
Oh. Mhm.
I had a question. I don't know if anybody has a ring or not. Do you have to sign up for a service, or is it just through your Wi-Fi?
Huh?
For like a ring camera?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
just
I
figure
don't
it out.
know either. Hmm. What is a ring camera?
The video camera for security purposes?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Oh,
You
okay.
had to sign up for a separate
Um,
service in order to use it.
yes. Yes, the ring and there's another one. You have to sign up for their services.
Uh,
Yeah, we're looking into My husband found something the other day. He's been looking for a couple of weeks. That you don't have to have a service,
Uh-huh.
and you just put mount the cameras or wherever you want it, and then you can set it for human or animal or whatever, and it'll notify you either on your computer or your phone, and you don't have to have a service. But the Ring and that
If you
other one,
find
I
that
can't
and that
remember.
works, send me a message on what that is.
Okay, I will. Because
Yeah,
we
after
had
you test
something
it out.
happen the other day, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I will. Because he's been looking into it the last week, really a lot. So, and we don't want that service. We were going to, and then when we talked to our neighbors, and she said, it's okay, but they're going to that also, where you can just put the cameras up and you'll get notifications. Okay, I will.
Well, let us know how it turns out, Dusty.
Yeah.
The only thing I've ever cooked like that is bratwurst.
Oh, yes. I got some of those I want to cook sometime soon. I like bratwurst. We don't have them that much, but we did pick up some last week. How do you cook yours? Mine are fresh. They're not the pre-cooked ones. I usually put them in the oven.
Oven or stovetop or grill or crock pot.
Okay. And any kind of onions or anything you want on them, cook with
Yeah.
them. All right, that sounds good. Looks pretty hot and hazy out there. I'm glad I got out early this morning.
It's definitely hot here already.
Mm. It's getting warm in here. I got a fan on. Got two fans on. So My little crafty room. It's warm, but I like the light in here. Ooh, 115.
Are you in Arizona?
Mm.
Nevada.
Alabama, I think she said yesterday.
Wow.
Oh, Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama.
Wow, I actually remember that.
Yay! And see you in 2 days, though.
Hey, consider my brain is rapidly considering shutting down. For the day, it is kind of miraculous that actually popped out of there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I'd buy a $2 pistol, that's for sure. It would be steaming hot. I'm like, you better get rid of that thing.
Well, I think I'm going to get off of here and going to make a couple phone calls and get that stuff done before I crap out.
Okay.
Thank you
Been
for
fun,
having me.
Willow. Thank you.
Well, thanks for hanging out.
Yes, absolutely.
You're going to have me a sleep afternoon, Teresa.
Yes.
I haven't been to bed yet. My hours are flipped so that I can work in the house in the evening when it's cooler, sleep during the day, and keep things moving here. Trying to get all this done. And Tina's getting storms. Welcome back, by the way. Did everything turn out okay?
been fun hanging out with you.
Well, thanks for having
Always.
me. I enjoy it. Oh,
Yes, me too.
even though I'm still sorting and not so much creating at the moment, but
Whoa. I think
gotta
I'm
keep her
going to have
down.
to go too. I didn't realize it was 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Time flies when you have
Wow. It does. It does. It does.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oof.
Well, you guys are going to be stuck with lonely little old me up here.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't.
No, it's
Well,
okay.
I'm not. Oh, it's been very nice and relaxing. Bye, Willow.
People
And,
got things, you know. Some people got to get some sleep.
yeah. I feel like a nap, but I don't think that's going to happen. It might. I'm not sure. But thank you for having me, and thank you for your nice time, your nice channel, and just thank you. I appreciate you so much.
Well, thank you.
And hopefully, thank you. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow too.
Okey-dokey.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love you much.
Love you too. Bye.
We'll
Wow. Raquel.
Hi. Hello, hello. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you, meow?
Meow meow.
Good. My roommate's laughing.
Okay. Again, let's try this without hitting buttons this time.
Mm.
I got it down that I know which way the camera is supposed to go, but there's a button in the way, and I got to do it without hitting the button. And I think I did it.
Well, you're still here.
Here we go. All right. Yeah.
Well, they weren't stuck with little old me for too long.
Good to see you too, Dusty. Thank you, Teresa. Hi, Beth. How are you? I don't know what Miss Stacey Mae is working on, but it sure is pretty. I like the colors.
It's another mandala. Almost done. Couple more rows.
What is it, Ganache? What do baby want? What do baby want? What is it, honey girl? Oh, I can hear you. I certainly can hear you. Well, but I don't know what you want.
Ganache is like, ooh, you bought out toys.
Yeah. You got one of your own. Go find it. I'll play some toys with you. Go get a toy. I'll play some toys with you.
But you got a whole bunch of them in front of you, Ma. Fetch?
Cut it out. No. Go find some and play with you. You want some paper? I'll play some paper. You want some paper? Ooh, big eyes. Yeah. I don't know if you all can hear her, but she's excited. You want some paper? Want some paper? Can you get it? No. Go get it.
Really, Ma?
Good girl.
Came up quick, huh?
Good girl. No, you gotta bring it all the way over. You're a silly baby. No. You gotta bring it all the way back, not just halfway. I'm sitting in this chair right now. I ain't getting up. She thinks she can play halfway fetch sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm standing up already, I will a couple of times, but I'm sitting down. All right. I figured out my shape again. I got my shape back, so hopefully I will be on my pillow, that is. I don't have my shape back, but I got the shape back on the pillow.
None of us have that anymore, I don't think.
Yeah. Ooh, hail, Ma? That's scary. All right, so this one goes here. Okay. This one goes here. So I gotta sew those two sides.
Ma's having a laugh over halfway fetch.
Depends on how motivated I am. I'm not motivated right now. Hi, kitty. Yeah. You think you got me trained, but...
Mm-hmm. Well, she does. You're just busy at the moment. I do that in the right place? No, I didn't. That's way too far up. All right, let's start that again. That's got to go down there. I got one stitch too many. Hold on. Let me take that one out. And start it there. There we go. That's better. Yeah, it has to start there. Okay.
Let's go there and there. So it's good to go there and there. Okay. That's me talking to my personal instructor here, which is me. There we go. Now I get it. And then we go back. Yes, Kitty, I see you.
You're not coming to get it, Mo?
No. I'm not.
Looking down at it and looking at you, looking down at it, looking at you.
No, she's got one single claw that she saves for my butt when I'm sitting down, and she's using it. And it hurts. Okay, and then there comes Shaw. You probably can't even see me stitching because I'm holding it real close to me.
Nope. That's all right.
All right. All right.
It's not an instructional video.
Yeah. More. Back. Hi, kitty. Ow, no.
Ooh.
She's getting vicious now.
Oh, hopefully you didn't
She's
have
mad.
anything down right there. Well, you know, Ganache. Seriously, you keep forgetting the world does not revolve around you.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why you're a nuisance? Because you think the world revolves around you? Is that why you pester me to play fetch all the time? Because it's all about you? Okay, so... Oh, crap, I put two blue ones together. Oh, man, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well. Too late now.
I was going to say something, but I thought you'd spot that.
Yeah, no, and I have, well, it's kind of yellowish. I was going to say I have two white ones together here and here, but that one's kind of metal or white, so it's like, man, I had more white than anything, so...
The C word today.
The C word?
C-R-A-P.
Oh.
Everybody and their uncle's been saying it today on here.
I'm sorry. Is that not a good word to say? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know.
That's better than the other word I was going to say.
I mean, there's stuff that they allow on regular TV that they don't allow on here.
Well, I know they don't allow the like common cuss words, but
Oh yeah, there's some of them.
they do?
I've heard the S word on regular television.
Oh, no, I meant here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've heard the F word on regular television. That I meant here. I know they don't allow those same words, but crap and dang it and
I don't know. I didn't get the list, so I try to be as careful as I can be.
oh man, now there's two green ones together. If I
Girl,
put there, there's
make it a
three
thing.
white ones together. I can put, there we go. I can do that. No, the green ones are still together.
No, she's making it into a cover for a pillow. A front for a pillow.
Yeah, it's going to be a pillow front. Hello, Fix-It Lady. Yeah, I don't know what kind of yarn I would use to make it a trivet. Wouldn't a trivet be for... A trivet is for anything, right? Any kind of bowl, not just a hot bowl?
Right, but cotton.
Right. Oh, it would be cotton? Okay. I might have enough cotton to make a trivet, but I don't have enough. I wouldn't want to put buttons on it, though, would I?
No. Not if you're using it for anything hot.
Yeah. I would think not if I'm using it for anything, because the surface would be uneven. So, well, I guess I'm just stuck with the green ones together. And two blue ones together. No matter what I do. I have to put this one here and this one here. And I get a green and a teal. But now I have two metals. But I can do this and this. Oh, there we go. So the only two I have together are the two blues. That just goes to show you I'm human and I'm not perfect. All right, so I got that one sewed on. So now I need this one, this silver one. So let's put these three back to the side and take this. I think I was just tired last night and I couldn't get my shape back. It was just like, where do I sew next? Ow, Ganache, stop. You're being silly now and I don't like it. Where's your stool?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Come here. Yeah. It's right here. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Whoops. It's not your fault. It fell over. It's okay. I saw it. That was clearly, I didn't do that.
Why me?
It wasn't me. I didn't do that. No, it fell over by itself. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Excuse me. That one.
Oh, you're already tired of it, huh?
Okay, so let's like this, like this, like this. So the next one I need is the one in the middle here on 3 sides. 3 sides, 3 sides. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. And we'll do this one. Okay. Let's do the bottom one. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to make everybody seasick. There you go. All right, that's better. And go like this. Okay. And get out of the way. And I've been paying closer attention to the stitches, Stacey, and it is averaging out to about 4.
Mm-hmm.
4 per side, 4 per section, 4 stitches.
Yep. Wouldn't lie to you.
A couple of them only have 3 because the yo-yo is just a smidge smaller. But once they're all squished together, they look the same size.
Yeah.
Oh. My goodness. Excuse me again.
Don't excuse yourself. Must be a thing. I'm coughing a little bit today too.
Yeah, I got a dry tickle. Okay, which button do you like better? Oh, wait a minute. I already know which button I like better. This one's sewed on the wrong side. No, it's not. It's sewed on the right side, but I don't... No, it's not. Well, I don't like that one. Never mind. I already answered my own question.
Okay.
That's weird. I wonder why that one doesn't look like all the rest. It looks like the back.
Just a different style.
I don't know. It looks like it's... I don't know. It looks different at any rate, and I don't like it to look that different. Like eye-catching different. So, alright, so now I have to do this side. So, Teresa, that's a lot to do. That's a whole lot to do. Yeah, what Ma said, so much to do in so little time. What did I do the other side? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Is it just me, or is everybody's weather just crazy this year?
Yeah, no, everybody's weather's crazy.
Yeah, it just seems like no matter who you're talking to, the weather just seems to be totally different than what it usually is for this time of year.
Yep.
Or worse than usual.
Right. Wow.
Whoa.
Sure you didn't have a little twister come down right near you?
Wow.
Either that or one of those, can't remember what they call it, where it's like the burst of like air in the system. Not too many places that go quote unquote safe in a mobile home. If any.
Alrighty. So now I have to put this one in on this side. So it's gonna go here first.
Hmm. Hmm. She's like, oh look, angel wings.
Yeah. I just watched the movie Twister last night.
Yeah, good movie.
Yeah.
Don't ask me about anything much more recent than that, because
I haven't watched any in a while, huh?
yeah. I don't have movie channels or anything like that. So. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Isn't that the day after
Yep, the day
tomorrow?
after
Wasn't that the
tomorrow.
one
That's the
that
one
they
I
were?
was talking about.
Wasn't that like a
No,
mini
that's
series?
also a yeah. Sorry,
Like a
I'm all
wasn't
confused.
that like a mini series?
The day after tomorrow? No.
I thought that was the one with the people in the snowstorm in New York.
Yeah, the day after tomorrow. Yeah, the snowstorm in New York. It was actually
I
all
must have
across
seen it
North
as a
America.
mini series on TV.
Oh, they made it a
Must be a
miniseries.
really long movie.
Almost 2 hours.
No, it's not. What I'm thinking of was a 2-day. Okay, is that the one where they were held up in the
In the library, yep.
Yeah, it has to be. It can't be. I
It's
swear I saw it as like a 2-night event miniseries.
no, it's only a 2-hour movie.
Might be. Maybe there's another version of it.
I don't know.
And the father was like a known explorer, whatever the heck they were, whatever the heck he was.
Meteorologist.
Yeah. They did split it up one time as a mini series. Yes, but she's saying it's only a 2-hour loop. She
It
said it
is.
was
It's
a
only
very
like a
long
two.
movie.
It's not that long.
She's saying it was a very long movie. They split it up into two. Then. Hey, chillin'.
It's not really that long. I just watched it.
I don't know what you watched, but I remember that being a very long. Climatologist, thank you. Oh, chillin', you silly goose.
That's only 2 hours. It's a 2-hour, 3-minute movie. With Dennis Quaid, Jake Gyllenhaal, Emmy Rossum. Climatologist. To rescue his son. Trapped in a library. Day after tomorrow. 2 hours and 3 minutes.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's the movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But the one I saw was a 2-night miniseries on television.
I don't doubt you. There was. I don't doubt you, but it just
I don't think they're going to
seems.
do an hour and an hour. I mean, it's
Yeah.
full, but needed to fill a gap on something. You know, like when the season was, one season begins and one season ends, but it didn't quite line up right. The availability of episodes, maybe they had to fill something in and did an hour and an hour. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Mm.
Hmm. Mwah. Oh, my cup is empty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I tell you, that little kitty keeps trying to tell me it's Sunday and I know better.
Mm-hmm. But Ma, you go into the same spot you always go to on Sunday.
Well, if that's the case, I do that several times a day, every day.
And you must be reaching in a certain spot some of the times.
The refrigerator? No, her. Ooh, I almost said the bad word. Ooh. That word is up over the sink. The only reason I go up there is to get a match to light my tea lights. And I haven't done that in a long time. Because that's where that word is.
Because you know, if you would have said that word, you would have had to give it to her.
I would have. Oh, yes. Her eyes get real big and she dances around and... Hi, you gonna come lay down next to Mama now? You still trying to convince me it's Sunday? It's not.
It's a special snack container.
It's actually a can of moist food.
Well, in her eyes, it's a special snack container.
Yeah.
Oh, I said the word. Oh, crud.
It's okay. She didn't hear it, obviously, because she's not
Okay.
she's not dancing around. It's okay. Yeah, that's another bad S word. That's not a bad word, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Yes. Oh, you're a good girl. Look at those pretty eyes. Yes. Mama like it when you make pretty eyes. Yeah. I love you too.
For Teresa's pup is the G word.
Ah. Oop. Sorry. Seasick, everybody.
Low ceiling.
Yeah. Well, it's really not that low, but my yarn, I guess, is just extra long to do the stitching with.
Mhm.
I guess I just have an extra long piece. Actually, it's a short piece. I don't know what it is. Maybe it is a low ceiling. Oh, you beautiful. Here's your fish. Here's your fish. Who's your sister? Oh,
All right, Cal. Cal. Beth, see you later.
Oh, okay. Bye, Beth.
Wow. Because she typed in, I read it and, and said it rather than just reading
Hate it when I do that.
it.
Come on, baby. Yeah, we both have frogs stuck in our throats, or what?
Mhm.
Tickle just doesn't want to go away. Oh, come on. Don't do it.
Oh, okay. Well, enjoy the music because we can get quiet sometimes. I play music.
Is that you've probably answered this before, but I don't remember. Is that copyright free music that you found somewhere, or does it come from Restream?
It comes from Restream and it's okay to use on here.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Flower's cute. So because you get a little alone time, you think you call it your Sunday, Jeffrey?
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, there's that's horrible. Jeffrey. Yeah.
Mhm.
Here comes my rain.
Must be just a light rain because I don't hear it this time.
Oh, it's coming.
Three and a half more. I still have the other two sides on this one, Teresa. But yeah, I'm excited. It's coming out a whole lot nicer than what I thought it was going to come out to be. Now I hear it. You're still listening to thunder. You see a boss kitty where? Oh, I see the supervisor going for a break. gonna be so pretty. Yay, I'm so happy.
Mm. Ooh, that made me jump.
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, she jumped too.
Whoo. Jump me. No, you got it under too, huh? Yeah. It's okay. It's not you. No, it's not. It's okay. Dusty, we all heard that, I think. Yay!
Now he's gonna go make this video.
What?
Yeah. Cal, there's a question.
Your yo-yo's doubled, Kel, or just a thick yarn? I don't know how to answer that. It is a thick yarn, and they are
Double.
They are doubled. Yeah, because you have to make one side with a treble crochet, and then you do the other side with a decrease. So yes, they are doubled. And it is a thicker crochet yarn, which is why I would like to get myself some thin yarn, but Hobby Lobby only seems to have 4 and 5 for yarn. I don't have 2 and 3. And I don't know how to buy it online because I don't know how to gauge how much yarn I'm getting for the price.
I wonder if she's reacting to my weather.
You know what? I have, Teresa, and it's beautiful. Way to go, Ma. It doesn't, though. It tells me in grams, and I don't know how much grams is. That's why I say I don't know how to do it online, because it doesn't say ounces. I suppose I could bite the bullet and just buy 1 or 2, but you usually need more than 2 skeins to make a project, so I don't know. I'm not brave enough yet. A measurement chart. Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? Because I did look up a crochet hook chart to see, you know, like what the letter I equals as far as millimeters. So I guess I could look up a grams to ounces chart. Let's see, this one says, this one has both on it. 5 ounces is 142 grams. And it's a medium 4. A medium 4. It says to use 5.5 millimeter crochet hook, but I used a 4.5 for it to come out a little bit smaller without splitting the yarn all the time. So 4 means 4 ply?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
3 would be 3 ply, yeah.
I did not know that. So, oh, okay. Well, that helps out a little bit. 4 is 4 ply, 3 is 3 ply. So 5 is 5 ply?
5 is extra thick. And maybe a 4 ply, but it's extra thick.
Oh.
Like chunky yarn compared to regular yarn.
Okay. Whoops. Hey. Go back. No. Okay. Start again.
Right, 3 weight is generally DK weight.
What does DK mean?
It's a UK term.
Oh.
Like double knit, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. My great aunt tried to teach me crochet, and I got as far as making the chain and single crochet when I was 7 years old.
Mm-hmm.
But I could never turn the corner correctly. You know, the chain one and then single crochet again. I could never figure out which hole to go into. As hard as she tried to teach me, I could never figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
And now here it is, 51 years later, and Kim Polton taught me. And I got it right away. I think because I already had the knowledge in me and I was just able to understand it better,
Mm-hmm.
being an adult. One more to go! Yay! No, the pillow's gonna be pre-made. I'm just gonna go to Walmart and buy myself a little circle pillow. How I'm going to stitch the back fabric onto the yarn yo-yos, I don't know, but I'll figure it out.
You just did that.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I don't know if I'll use a button
Right.
stitch or if I'll use another whip stitch or the whip stitch again, or
Yeah, all the way around the outside edge. And then if
Yeah.
you want tucked down in a couple of spots, do
Mhm.
that. Like tack in it,
Yeah. But I don't know if I want to use a decorative stitch yet, like a blanket stitch or a buttonhole stitch yet, or if I just want to do like a hidden stitch. Like either the ladder stitch or the hidden running stitch. I don't know yet. Yeah, I might be making things more difficult for
Well,
myself than I need to.
here's the other thing too, is you can do this is what you're dealing with right now. Is you can actually run. How do I explain this? Like you got yo, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the connect 4, chain 2 or 3, so I think it's going to be 2. Chain 4, and then connect this together with 4, chain 2, 4, chain 2. So you got chain that runs, you got a solid row that runs around the outside edge in this shape. And then if you want to, I think it's going to be, yeah, you're doing 4 here. Here you would do like, I'm really going to mess you up.
I see exactly what you're saying.
Double crochet, double
Yep.
crochet, crochet, half double, single, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And make it round.
Yep. Put a chain in between there.
Utilizing the chain in between to create your round edge with your stitches instead of a flat
Yep.
square.
I know exactly what you're saying. Yep.
Or
So,
just go for it.
so right here, there'd be a chain, and it would round out the edge right here, and it would be round as
Well, you
opposed.
will do the chain across.
Yep. Yeah. Do the chain,
and then
and
off
then
that chain is where you would do single crochet, like single crochet like 5 times, whatever, and then because you got to figure out how many across it's going to go, and then half double, and then double, and then back down,
crochet.
half double,
Right.
single, and create a round edge. And you can do that if you want to do that in another color and make that like a pop edge, you know, something that pops by itself. You can do that.
I still have that green left, that kiwi green that I used in the lapgan to connect my 2 rows. I had to change color on every row in my lapgan. That I won't make that one again. Wait, I thought she said she would. Never mind. Okay. My last yo-yo. Here we go.
Right. You want to make sure you don't have anybody's address showing either, Jeffrey. Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure that when you take the paper off the box, that there's not any other addresses or anything showing anywhere. You might have just be prepared and have a marker or something that you can cross out the address if there is one. Because it may not even be hers if she repurposed the box, reused the box, Jeffrey. It might be somebody else's information too. So. So just give the outside of the box a once over and just be sure once you take the wrapper off of it. You need to stop because this one is prone to singing. No. You can't sing.
I'm not singing.
I know you're not, but if she keeps spitting out song titles.
I am gonna sing. It will make me sing.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Mm. Awesome.
Mhm.
Oh man. All right, Stacey, how do you fix this?
Thank you, Mom.
This is fixable.
It's beautiful, if I say so myself. I like it.
Really? Just do it.
There. Hi, Raul. How are you?
Hi, Raul.
When you're all grown up, Huawei. Well, I am not grown up. I may be old, but I'm not grown up. And you can be. Oops. All right, all right. So, let me see now. I see that, Huawei. I'm very happy to see that. Thank you so much.
Mm. You're just doing single crochet, right?
No, that was a double. I did a single crochet, a half double crochet, a double crochet.
Oh, you're doing an actual fill-in. Because you're going to wind up doing stitches you've never heard of before. I was sort of kind of trying to make it a little easier, but you know, that's good. If you go down past where you are, you're going to do a
I've got to go in
treble,
here and do a triple crochet.
right, a treble. But then as you go toward the center, you're going to have to go longer. More wraps.
So
to make it round.
Right. So I'm just trying to count right here. I have, this is the chain. I just went in this chain right here. I just went in that one. So my next one is the center.
Right.
And it looks like it already needs a quadruple.
Yep.
Or a double treble or whatever you want to call it.
Double, treble, triple.
Instead of
quad, treble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2. 1, 2. Let me see if that'll be enough. Whoops. And I can't get in there because I made the knot there. Oh, crap. So
this is what I was trying to tell you.
Okay.
Okay. What I was trying to tell you was you already have your stitches, right? You know, your stitches that you put them all together with. Okay. You're going to build off those. You're just going to do single crochet in each of those. And in between, keeping a straight line, you chain what you need to get to the next set that's sewn in.
Well, that's kind of what I had planned on doing, but I didn't know if I needed the triple one first or if I needed to just chain across. Let's see, there's
then you're going to start on the same
4. Let's see if I do that.
Right, SC at 4 and then chain. I don't know how many you're going to need to reach the other 4. And then SC there. You're going to have
Hold
gaps.
on a second. Yeah, I know. Hang on. My yarn is not cooperating.
Because you already did doubles too.
So if I do just to, that's still going to be lumpy bumpy. It's not going to make a circle. I'm doing it wrong. I can't do it my way.
Making a circle
I can't do
the
it
same way. No, because you'll be there forever trying to, in lengths of stitches to get up in the middle to the height that you need. Because you got to
right
the bottom first.
Okay, so, okay.
If you were doing that, you'd want them all to be even.
Yeah, that's what I...
And then work off of those to make the round part. So you're going...
Okay, so what I need is single crochets, chain, single crochets, chain,
yeah, and
single crochet.
Trying to fill in those spaces. You got little spaces throughout the whole thing, so it's not changing anything. You understand? This is if you were sewing them together.
Okay. So I need to, from the top.
Turn it around. Stop.
What do you mean turn it around?
Turn it around.
Turn it around?
Backward.
This way?
No, backward. Flip it over.
to the back side.
Right. Now you see where you
Okay.
put them together, right?
Yes.
Okay. Use those stitches to 4 single crochet, chain a couple over to reach the other 4 single crochet, and just go around. It's easier from that side.
Starting in here.
Start of the corner.
Start at a corner.
So you flipped it back over again.
No, I didn't. I'm on the back.
Oh, okay.
I'm still on the back.
So you connected these 4 and these 4, right? So what you're gonna do is you're gonna find where you connected it, go over 4 into that corner, as if you were connecting it to another one, but you're connecting it to air.
Okay, so here.
Right in the corner.
Right, so this would be the corner.
Right. So you start in the very
So
corner.
do
4.
right.
And then maybe
Do
2
4 single crochet. Okay.
chains, maybe, and then another 4. You're gonna have to look at the tension of it. It might be 2 or 3.
So do 4 single crochet right here in the corner.
Next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, next to each other. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then either 2 or 3 chains, depending on the tension of your
And then
thing in the gap.
oh, I
4.
see what you're saying. To fill in that, that's gonna make it a. It's instead of a. That's not gonna make it round. I see what you're saying, and that's just gonna make it a true hexagon.
Right.
Oh,
And
and
then
then
you
make
build
it a
off of
circle
that
from
Go
there.
around.
Right, and then make it a circle from there.
Because then you're starting with pretty much a level, just about level. More level than going peeking down, double, treble,
Mhm.
treble. You don't have to do all that.
Mhm. Okay, so let's pretend I did that.
It's basically pretending you did that. You filled in the spaces down here.
Yeah, so let's
You're just
pretend I
starting
did
here.
that. So
Yes, and the
if I
chain,
did
chain, or
that,
chain, or chain, depending on whatever it needs. Single, 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 chain, chain, chain.
and then single, double, double, triple, triple, quadruple, triple, triple, double, double, single.
So if you want to do the
Chain.
fill in, you got, because now that you're looking at it from the back, you're seeing what you're working with better than trying to figure it out from the front. You got to make it all the same level first. So if you want to do that single, double, whatever, down and back up again, you can do that. You're still going to be doing a couple of chains.
Yeah, my problem is that stitch is a knot. I can't go through it. I'd have to go way down below it. I stitched it together so tight that I can't get in there. I have no spaces between stitches, so I can't even.
You can just go down a little further.
Well, that's what I was thinking too, and I just can't get in there. I'm too good of a stitcher, I guess, because
You can do the fill in if you want it to be more solid around that edge and have that peak between the peak of color between the flowers on the end.
Yeah,
And
I
then
still can't get into that one. It would be on one side of it or the other. It would
doesn't
be on
matter.
this side of it
Be
or
close.
this side of it.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be behind it. That's
This
going
is
to be
true.
hidden.
This is true, because I'm not going to go through both layers. I'm just going to go through that back layer. Okay, so if I did, I want this to be as easy as possible. I don't want to start with the hardest thing first here. So I think start at the corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 3 at the top,
Then chain
and
all
chain, and then 3 at the top, chain, 3 at the top, 3 at the top. No, what would I do here? Yes, 3 at the top, chain, 2
and then you would
maybe,
single crochet.
and then
Have to have
single crochet,
right
single crochet,
couple of chain.
then chain, then single
There's always
crochet,
going to be a
chain,
little bit
single
of a
crochet.
couple of 2, 3 chains in between each set of 4.
Yeah. So single crochet. What do I do on the corners though? Do I just do single crochet,
Well, you can single crochet
then like a
around,
chain 2?
then that's going to make a rounded corner.
Just go single crochet around?
You could go single crochet around if you want to, but you'd have to put 2 in what would be the literal corner to round out that sharp.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. What do I do with that corner? I would do 1, 2, 3, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3, then chain, 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 then single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, chain, 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 single crochet, single. Okay, now I'm at a corner again. So single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, 2 single crochets, single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, chain, single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, chain. Now I'm at a corner again. So it's single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, 2 single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, single crochet, chain, single crochet, single crochet. Yeah, that is gonna what I have to do on each corner to make it round. And then
from there you got to build it. So your corners will always be single crochet, and then you work up from that across
right
into X amount of single until you think you need to go to a half double, until you think you need to trub.
I just want to make sure that my line is I don't necessarily want it to be round to go on the round pillow.
It'll be close
because it'll be close to that anyway. I just don't want it to do this dippy thing that it's doing. So I like what you're saying, and then I think once I get that, I can do another row of just single crochet all the way around.
Yes.
Just to give it that flat, more rounded edge, the flat edge and the more rounded corner to make it a little more round.
Single crochet and you're chaining, it's on the same level as that single crochet in a sense if you went through the 2 loops. So when you go around again, that's like on the same level.
Yes.
Right.
I think that's right.
Got it.
Okay. So let's try it. Now that I've got it now that I think I understand it. Now I think I do. You're in Raul. Okay, Raul is in lurk mode. Teresa, if I was a better stitcher as far as edgings and things like that, I think I would leave it like this, but then I have these dips here that I'm not good at stitching tight rounded little peaks like that.
Yeah, I'm trying to a straight line kind of to work with.
Yeah, she's giving me a straight line, and I think it's going to work. I think I can.
I know you can.
Okay, so the corner. So the corner
take it easy,
is
Mom.
here.
Take it slow.
Not sleeping?
No. She's getting up from trying to walk on that leg.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oops. I took a drink and I left my yarn elsewhere. Okay, let's try it again. All right, so now I'm going to go.
So here's what you do. You're going to start with 1 stitch in that corner.
Mm-hmm,
So when you
mm-hmm.
finish, you're going to finish with 1 stitch in the same thing in that corner. And that's where you'll join them together.
Right, but I want to make sure I'm in the same on each. So I'm just counting right at the moment to see how evenly I stitched, if I have the same amount, if I have to improvise.
You should be able to put it in the same amount. It's either going to be 2 or 3 through the whole piece.
8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Because that's going to make the holes
2, 3,
around
4,
there
5, 6.
more symmetrical at the edge. Because you're looking at them as raw.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Free,
1,
free.
2, 3,
You know.
6, 7, 8.
Uh,
Yep.
free.
They're all pretty much even.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So I'm just going to start here and make come on, 1 single crochet. I think I just need to chain across, because if I and then do 1 single crochet and chain. Oh, oh. If I do that to make a straight line there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe 7. Ooh, that takes a lot more chaining than I thought. 7. Okay, and then where am I? No, back here. Where am I? Yeah, okay. Get in there. Single crochet there. And then 1. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And one's gonna need a little more. 8. Okay, I like that. Oops. Yeah. Gotta come out here more. 8, 2. So there's that. 2. Single. Okay. Single. Okay. It's a straight line. Look at that.
Impressive, huh?
And then
Should be the same on all the sides.
2 or 3. I think I need. I'll just do 2. And then 2. I'll go in. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And 2. Mm-hmm. 1, 6, 6. And then, there we go. We had it right, but wrong. Okay, but right. Okay. Well. Oh. Okay. Here. Go. There we go. Single crochet. Single crochet. And 2 in the same spot. One. 2. And then single crochet. And single crochet. Whoa, look at that. Nice. Cool. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. Like I said, my yo-yos aren't all the same size. Some were a little bit bigger than others,
That's
so
okay.
it might.
You're gonna make
Yep.
them even. That's what you're doing right now.
Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One. 2. 2 in the same spot. And 1, 2. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 in the same spot. And then two. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dusty's on a roll.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 2 in the same spot. Oops, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go, let go. Stop it. There we go.
Sounds like enough to me.
In the same spot, and then now we do one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Only 1 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 1 there. Okay, so it's gonna be. Okay, alright, so it's gonna go.
So this thing ends with these stupid double picot things on that I hate. So I'm working further to fix that because I don't like it.
One, 2, 1, and okay. Okay, Stacey.
Mm-hmm.
How does that look?
So now that you're looking at that and thinking about your pillow form, you're getting it better, right?
Yes.
Okay. So did you do your second row around?
No, not yet. This is just the first roll
Okay.
around.
Now you have two
So
options
now I'm
at this
gonna do.
point. If you want to make it round, you can.
Yeah, no, I don't. I just wanted to have a straighter line to work with for a hexagon. I didn't like the little dippy doos here.
Right.
So
And
that's
remember,
why I
when you
just
get
want
to
to
the
do.
corners, how many did you put in your corners? I thought you were saying.
I ended up doing 2, and then 2 in the same hole, and then 2. 1, 2, 2 in the same hole, 1, 2.
Okay. So when you get to your corners, you're gonna treat that center, the 2 that you put in the corner. You're gonna have to well, I don't know. Did you wind up even on each side?
I did 1. What do you mean? Did I wind up even on each
corner
side?
to corner.
From corner to corner. Yeah, a couple of them have 7. A couple of them have 7, but most of them all have 6.
Okay. Because you're gonna have to increase somewhere in there to round the corner, just the corner. It's gonna be straight everywhere else. It's gonna be just the corner. So it's either gonna be like an increase, single increase, and go across, or go across and put 2 somewhere in the corner-ish. Since you put, or since you know you put 2 in every corner, right? Okay. You basically add
2 in every
another
corner.
one in between. So single crochet in between the 2 single crochets, and then single crochet.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just to keep that little bit of a round on that edge, because it's going to be, basically it makes it easier to go around when you're going around. They're trying to create a point.
Ooh, look how pretty on the front.
No, because it's bringing that color out and that's mixed in with everything else. So it's making it brighter.
Well, I had both of these colors in my Lapgan. And because I saw this color in the skein and I wanted that color to pop, and it kind of does. So that green, but by itself it didn't. It just went in with the rest. But now that I have the edging in that color, that color kind of pops out.
Yep.
So, all right, now let me go around.
Squeeze 1 in the corner.
Increase 1 in the corner.
Squeeze 1 in between the 2 in the corner.
Right. Squeeze 1 in there. Okay. So, ooh, yay, I get to do this in a chain all the way.
Yeah, straight laying all the way around. When you know.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. It's kind of like doing a base and then your next row. So I'm doing. Oh, come on. All right, well, I'm going to make it a little decorative then. I'm just going to go in the back loop because this is ridiculous. I can't get in both loops.
The one you just made?
Yeah, I can't get in both loops for some reason. It won't let me go around. I keep popping out. There we go. I got it. All right, never mind. I got it. There we go. There we go. Okay, never mind. I got it. Oh, I got that one. Okay. There, I got the second one. All right, this will work.
That'll work. Should work.
Well, like I said, sometimes things end up being harder for me than normal because I forget to breathe. It doesn't necessarily have to be perfect, but I want it to be good. You know what I mean?
Oh no, you'll be fine. Don't worry.
Okay, I got that. I got that. And I got that. There we go. I got that. I know why it's so difficult, because that's where I first started, and that's where the I wove in the tail at the same time as I crocheted, so these stitches are doubled. Ha ha ha. I got it now. There we go. I have it figured out now. And that's not a corner. Okay.
Uh-oh. There we go. Got it. Oh, thank you, Dusty, in case I didn't say that already. Huh?
Oh, Dusty said it was very pretty, Cal, and I was like, oh, thank you, Dusty, in case I didn't say thank you already.
Oh, okay. Starting to rain here again. It's hard for me to hear. That's good, Linda.
You were sleeping, Linda? Did you have pleasant dreams?
Make it around yet?
No, I had to rip it out.
It's frogging.
It's what?
FR, frogging. Sorry, guys.
I was frogging.
Frogging.
Is that what you call it when you rip it back?
Rip it out? Yeah.
Oh, I was frogging. Yes.
What were you saying? Why did you have to rip it back?
Because my stitches were too tight the second time around, and it was making it pucker up.
Right.
So I had to go back and I have to loosen my stitches.
Mm-hmm. Either that or go up a needle size.
Oh, that's better. Oh, that's much better. Thank you, Linda. I said it again, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we go. Okay. Bye-bye, pointy little weird things.
Gosh, that looks gorgeous, Stacey. Absolutely
Those
gorgeous.
pointy little devil horns they had there just ruined the whole thing. I'm like, what? That's the way they're ending this? Really?
Oh, that is beautiful.
See, and then, like here, this is doing back loop only, so it leaves that line there.
Yeah,
So it has a little bit of texture in there too. And then there's these go over this row.
yeah.
Goes over that row. Yeah, so it's like neat, different layers.
I just think it's beautiful. I love that peachy
What is
pink
going
color.
on with people today?
Oh my gosh, your dishwasher flooded.
What happened to somebody else a little earlier in the kitchen? What the heck is going on here? Can't remember. Somebody that had something happen. Oh, the coffee Keurig or whatever.
Yeah, the coffee cup wasn't in the thing, and then when it was, it cracked. It was leaking.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, there's something in the atmosphere here lately, I swear. There's just all kinds of odd, strange things that's been going on in succession.
Okay, I'm on the last part of the round here now. The last row.
Okay, well, I'm going to be sewing in these ends. I got a couple of them. Hopefully you make it to your round so we can see. And then I gotta end this thing. Yes, I know, Supervisor. Still on your way.
Okay. Now, the last part. Very last part. My goodness. Took me forever. Doesn't help when you gotta rip back.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming along. I'm almost there. I'm sorry, I'm just talking to myself here.
Okay.
All right. 1, 2. No, not that. This. That. And that. Done.
There you go.
Oh, that looks pretty on the front. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now.
And you got basically a straight shape to work with without the dips and valleys and dips and valleys.
Yes, the dips and valleys were worrying me, but now I've got this, so this will be much easier to work with, and it's a little more rounded, so ta-da! Oh, I think I'm done crocheting for today. Ooh, ooh, wow, it's 4 o'clock almost.
Mm-hmm.
So this is...
I gotta get these ends tucked in.
Oh, those 2 I did. These 3 I did a little too far back, but you know what? No one's ever gonna notice because it's only gonna be me that sees it. Plus anyone else I show it to. Yeah.
Hey, if somebody's looking that close, you better be having a good time.
If somebody's... Yeah, you know, what I tell people is if somebody looks that close to see the flaws, they deserve to see the flaws. They don't deserve to see the perfection of the rest.
Well, the perfection in the whole, yeah.
Yeah, the perfection of the whole of it. They deserve to see nothing but flaws. If that's all they're looking for, then fine. Find them. That's all you're going to see.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
And I'm very happy with it. Thank you for the help, Stacey. I greatly, greatly appreciate it.
You're welcome, because I knew that was bugging you.
Yes. It certainly was. I greatly appreciate it. And I like how it's got that little frame,
Mhm.
and it looks lacy kind of now with the little holes.
Mhm.
It's kind of cool.
Yep, and then all you got to do is just do a couple of tack downs in the center there, a little, you know, whatever. I said it earlier. Tack. Yeah, tack it down here and
Mhm.
there.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
Now the rest just needs me to get the lime green or some sort of teal backing, whatever backing, navy blue maybe, I don't know, and the pillow form, and then I'll be able to
see, if you do the darker color, the darker colors are going to fade in the background, the brighter colors are going to come out.
Yep, exactly. So I think I want to do like either a navy blue or a dark teal, because that way this will show, the border will show up much better. There's that. My desktop is clear. Linda and Dusty, did you see my little bunny that I made, finished finally yesterday? Were they here yesterday?
Mhm.
I'm just so proud of my little bunny. I just want to keep showing him off. With a little tail and a little apple purse. And his little big ears.
I don't know if Dusty. I'm not pretty sure Linda did. I'm not sure if Dusty did.
I'm actually kind of proud of my little ram too. I don't like my bumblebee so much, but I'm proud of the other two. Because the bumblebee is the first one I made, so it's kind of odd.
Well, you tried so hard to make it look like what it was, quote, supposed to look like. I think that's why.
Yeah, it looks nothing like what it's supposed to look like, according to them, but that's all right. I was afraid to use up too much of the wool at first and not have enough to fix it, that I just, I don't know, I made a long cigar out of it instead of a little pokey body. It's okay, it looks cute anyway.
Okay, well, I want to thank everyone who came in.
Oh,
I want
okay.
to thank everyone who hung out. If it's anything after 6 hours, don't count and will go away for me. I want to thank those of you who will watch us in the future. Please like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, please enjoy the rest of your day.